Dapat sapu anjing. Azkaban Prisoner cosmetic set. Tai banyak banget claim reward. Skip aja bisa ngasih tai. Jot, lu main di apa, Jot? Hogwarts. Hogwarts mainnya apa?
Wizard.
Hah?
Wizard.
Wizard.
Nah.
Enggak. Grafik settingnya anjing.
Oh,
Nah lu juga salah Pras, lu coba nanya gitu doang Pras.
gue main di ini. Main di high.
Hai ya, aman berarti ya.
Enggak. High cuman DLSS-nya gua nyalain sama ray tracing-nya.
Ray tracing, DLSS di mana nyalainnya?
Ada di bawahnya grafik.
Di bawahnya grafik. Ray tracing lu nyalain, terus reflectionnya on, enggak?
Reflection bebas itu mah.
Shadow, ambient occlusion. Oh ini DLSS quality. Quality apa performance Jot?
Ya kalau lu mau nyari biar FPS tinggi ya performance.
Coba dulu dah ini
Kalau
gue
mau nyari
kagak
grafik
tahu.
ya quality.
Dapat FPS anjing.
Tapi
Tracing.
quality juga enteng sih kalau lu nyalain DLSS mah. Cuma yang bikin berat itu doang ray tracingnya. Ya gua stabil sih dapat 60 fps ya.
Oh, iya.
Lumayan lah buat game story mah.
Iya. Bener loh.
60 fps.
Yeah, we are pleased to inform you that have been accepted Hogwarts High School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as 5th year student. Term begins on 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to Castle. As you may be aware, the
Masih 3 jam lagi.
aku keterima di Hogwarts coy.
Goblok.
Ya cuy, mau install Roblox cuy, mau main Roblox cuy.
Buset. Ireng anjing. Main Roblox bay anjing katro banget.
Cuy, ada Robuxnya cuy, 900 cuy.
Apanya Robux?
Tahu
Kan
Robux.
top upin skin senjata palo anjing.
Robux
Ya
anjing.
orang dapat dari Microsoft cuy.
Ya.
Redeem dari Microsoft.
Robux anjing.
Ada Robuxnya cuy 900 cuy. Dapat dari Microsoft cuy.
Apa tadi?
Sama lah ini bikin karakter anjing. Kayaknya kayak rambut gue yang lama, gondrong. Parking sayang.
Hyper tadi.
Nah, mereka punya door smoker ya.
Beli armor dong 104.
Ya, biar
Killjoy.
I'm eager to get to.
It was
Sure,
wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could...
That was quite... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Dalam. Difficulty normal. First name Praz Potter.
Dah. Coba normal aja pakai yang hard, yuk. Seru.
Bacot lu kontol. Dormitory. Wizard atau witch, yuk. Default aja dulu ya. Wizard. Lu main hard emang, Jod? Ah, tai, nggak mungkin anjing.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Anjing ngelag
Thank you,
banget,
Professor
cok.
Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your
Check.
finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated
Pras lagi itu,
slightly on my
Pras.
first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers
Streaming.
in the West End.
Streaming gua.
It's been much too long.
Gue
When I
main
received your
pengen
owl, I
main
must
ini
say
apa?
I
Expedition
best
33
not
tuh.
speak
Pengen
here.
nyobain.
Sama Lele.
Eleazar.
Lele main.
Of course.
Si Haikal udah
Why don't we speak
tamat
on
Haikal
to
tuh
Hogwarts?
main Clair
We had
Obscur.
a start of term feast and a
Lele
sorting
siapa?
ceremony to get
Lele gak
started.
kenal anjir tuh si
As long as your young
Enjot
Charlie
anjir
doesn't mind me
Oh
pas.
iya, Haikal deh.
Not at all, sir.
Bagus.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle.
Lele siapa?
Would be good to see the old.
Itu yang sama Pak Lamun main Digimon, cu. Lele.
Main garage.
Lele manja.
Cuk, mana cuk kudanya cuk? Gak ada cuk kudanya cuk.
Hah? Apanya?
Oh iya ding itu mana? Lupa gua.
Apaan sih, Bay?
Kuda cuk.
Kok kuda?
Kuda cuk. Gua kupikir Assassin's
Kan Harry
Assassin's
Potter
Creed, Cuk.
anjing, masa naik kuda gitu.
Ya makanya cuk gua lupa cuk. Oh ini Harry Potter cuk.
Tuh, gua tuh naik kuda.
Avalanche. Avalanche. Kita sih nonton volley dulu cuy, lagi seru cuy. Nih touch lagi.
Glad I caught you before you left
Tadi
the
sore
school.
Ray main palo
Just barely.
di jam 2.
And
Jam 2
who
masih siang,
is your
Cuk.
travelling
Bukan
companion?
sore
Jam masuk sore
A new student.
New.
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Anjing, bingung gua harus lihat paper dulu lagi.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Gara-gara.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
Anjing.
Yeah! The key! Give me your hand!
Keren lagi gambarnya anjing. Gacor.
Ah, lu masuk universitas mana tuh, Praz?
Belum, baru mulai masih prolog gua.
Oh, masih
You're hurt.
Oke, udah maaf.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Oke, kill.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Duh, anjing jelek banget ya. Tai.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
Mouse gua kencang amat.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Kencangan nih gua nih, mouse gua anjing.
Paper set up sih.
portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in
Oh,
the Scottish
cu 3-0 cu Imo cu.
Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead
Kayaknya bisa
to.
jadi.
If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Di kanan, kayak.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for
Nggak ada-
evidence of
nggak ada
lost
ininya.
magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good
Sama
it could
tadi
do.
ping
But
Singapura nggak gue
magic is no
checklist.
different than any power. What really
Udah coba
matters
ya.
is the
Ping
one
Singapura nggak
who
gue checklist.
wields it.
Oh, masih nggak di checklist.
Udah
Random
gue
aja gitu.
checklist.
Oh, coba.
Soalnya
Is
kalau nggak
that
salah dia kan
ice?
random nih. nggak
It's
biasa
not
paling-
cold
paling
enough
cepat.
here. It appears to be a sort of
Paling stabil
enchantment.
pingnya.
Someone wanted to block this
Jadi
path.
saya tadi
Let's see
checklist
some
kan.
of that
Ininya
wand
gede
work
tuh.
you were
Nah, saya pas
practicing.
nyobain Deathnet,
Focus
tinggal
on
gue
the
checklist.
center.
Ininya aman. Harusnya kalau punya dua tangan punya juga pasti aman. Saya lihat lah. Ini paling cepet harusnya. Ya.
Excellent.
Terus dikasih.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Lompat. Sini dulu kalau gitu. Nah, duit.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Thailand for nature.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Masuk anjir dari back attack.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Dumbledore aja. Dumbledore muda.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Sama aja deh anjing. Sama aja. Katanya Deadpool enggak ya?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Udah baik.
Hello?
It can't be.
Ini satu.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
Ini ada tuh.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are
Apa
there?
di sana?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Noted. limitnya ada.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
Di long. Bi.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Gue bisa beli.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Gue bisa beliin Syarif.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Di B. Di.
Penting ya.
Wah, ini mesti cepet coy ini mah. Fuck. Mini game tolol. Gimana sih?
Kalau satu sama di
Press the corresponding input. Oh, harus pas. Tolol. Oke. Dumb fuck. Gua dumb tolol. Dongo aja. Revelio. Anjay.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Revelio. Wes.
A
Anjay.
door.
Praz Potter.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a start. There's that symbol again.
Nonton.
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do,
Let's renew.
Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
Gol cuy, 4-0
It
cuy.
reveals the way forward. Then I
Ada
dare say
training
we
trial,
are
eh?
about to
Okay.
discover the secret
Yeah,
of
you-
this vault. Lead the way.
Step ya.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out?
Nggak bisa di close tuh
This is
live
some
chatnya
sort
cuy.
of test.
I do,
Nah,
but to what end I can't say. Stay close.
Stay close
There will be
to
no
Professor.
disapparating if things go poorly.
gas.
Not
Ke
out of
ke ini semua.
Gringotts.
Ih,
Lari. Nah, dia lari. Gua lari juga anjing gue cepet. So, roll.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Revelio.
Interact with magic kayaknya.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow,
Ini
it
potong rambut,
seemed
Pras.
as if the ground was swirling about.
Itu potong rambut.
Are you all
Yeah.
right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Biar lagi. Lumos.
Oh iya, cek ngelek. Lagi download sama nonton.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Nge-lag streaming gue, Bay.
Enggak, ngelek.
Hah? Nge-lag?
Guanya ngelek soalnya
Oh.
gue lagi download sama streaming juga kan.
Anjing gue lagi garuk punggung tiba-tiba ada real time event tai.
Defendo. Levioso. Deposo.
Gue lagi garuk punggung, Cok. Gatel bangsat. Damage gue 3. Damage gue 3.
Exposo. Defendo. Confundo. Deposo.
Aduh.
Levioso.
Protego incoming enemy attacks. Oke.
Protego. Exposo. Defendo. Exposo. Levioso. Protego. Deposo. Confundo. Protego. Levioso. Confundo.
Lumos.
Stay close.
Oh. Paling gak ngepres.
Anjing hilang.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Revelio.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be... Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Ah.
Lumos.
Protego.
Salah goblok.
Revelio.
I suppose I'm on my own this time. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Belum hidup dia anjing. Anjir, gacor manis. Hotkey rumput Rego to stun enemies with a stupefy counter attack. Stun enemies take extra damage. Shit was four. Fuck, 3 ya. Hop.
Ya, jadi 5.
Anjing.
Anjing lah, malah ngepas.
Jus. Up. Jus. Gas. Zap. Lumos. Nah, ya, lumos. Up.
Lumos.
Nyolong. Ah.
Okay.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I
Di mana,
wonder... Follow my lead.
Double door muda namanya.
All is in place.
The portkey is well
Oh,
hidden.
bukan anjing.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes,
Ready,
and
one.
if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, They had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
Terus gue ketahan lagi
I
anjing.
only meant that the instructions to
Apanya
Vault
ketahan?
12 were quite
Wesnya
clear.
ketahan tadi. Gak ada
Sir,
ketahan
I
apaan tuh,
must
mantulnya.
insist.
Cuma tuh tidak kosong cuy.
And you did
Damn.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Anjing di press sama Brim. Oh berisik bangke.
Makanya kok Brim sejak kapan Brimstone bisa nge-flash anjir.
Kan juga back, tuh. Udah lembat lagi dia.
Adi.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
goblins! I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
78.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Coba beri. Tekan.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Yo, saya kagak tahu gua.
Link. One more link, one
Arbor.
line.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Kok gitu dia?
Oh gitu sih ngepiknya anjir.
Kalau dia Raden Gana dapet gitu.
Cuk, 6 cuk, 6 cuk.
Gak tahu kalau itu ya lo.
Oh, and
Siapa yang keluar?
one more thing.
Due
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Udah cuk, jangan lama-lama cuk. Terlupa gue secara gue cuk.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but
Naikin ke mobil pick
don't
up aja
tempt
ya.
me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Itu ke-hit lah sama gua, di gua 0.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost Or the poltergeist.
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone.
Gimana Gip tahun depan Gip mau ikut Gip?
Ada.
Oh iya, Gip, mana lu? Jangan bayangkan diajak lari, Bay. Dia lagi ini persiapan deh.
Masih akhir tahun, cu.
Masih akhir tahun, Gip? Kagak.
Apa aja dulu deh.
Masa akhir tahun anjir?
Apa aja, cu?
Jangan malu-malu gitu, cuy. Itu malu-malu, katro.
Akhir tahun, cu. Akhir tahun ini.
Oh, lu? Akhir tahun ini, Gip? Leak kayaknya. Leak 3.
Anjing.
Akhir tahun ini, Gip? Lah ini udah akhir tahun anjing. Goblok, gak mungkin, tai. Kecuali gue gak diundang, gue gak tahu tuh. Nah, itu bisa jadi tuh.
Lah emang, cu.
Ya, kontol lu, Gip, najis lu. Lihat aja, masa kagak diundang lu, gila.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in...
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant! You'd think you could... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
Kenapa ya?
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 50. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
You certainly sound like you have an opinion on this.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Okay.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting. The rumor is, Professor Hecat used to work for the Ministry.
Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
Oh.
Bawah anjing. Oh, tangga sih.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor. But what do you mean it will keep track of
Bisnet
what
bagus
I'm
kan, Pras?
learning?
Hah?
Perhaps seeing it in
Bagus
action
yuk.
will answer any questions you
Aman-aman aja
may
nih gua.
have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Error kadang-kadang.
Kadang-kadang doang aja. Ininya apa nge-reach gampang, tinggal Twitter aja. DM. Ntar dicekin sama orangnya.
The guide will give you opportunities to
Orang
practice
kantornya.
your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Kadang-kadang doang kayak kontol emang, ya telek itu mah.
Bohong kamu.
Ah, memek kamu.
salah bisnet ya.
Kamu tai kamu.
Kamu
Anjing.
salah bisnet ya.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field
Kamu
guide
salah
when I was a
bisnet kan?
student.
Aku hanya mas-mas kantoran biasa.
Alah, kamu salah bisnet. Jangan kamu teknisi
Why
bisnis.
don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the
Iya,
field
main
guide
tadi
can
benar.
provide?
Revelio.
This must create a tunnel of Ravenclaw's house to the side of the Ravenclaw Tower. Setelah build guide challenge, the progress starts completing challenges and gives you.
Yo, anjing. Mati lagi.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Gue udah nggak ada paket lo.
Inside and
Sama punya gue juga. Ada sih 1%, 2%, tapi ya.
Sama, padahal gue nggak pakai nggak pakai IndiHome gue. Kayaknya emang servernya sih.
Kalian pakai apaan tuh? My Republic?
Enggak.
Apaan?
Apa
Iconic?
kemarin ntar. Namanya aneh, nggak terkenal.
Hah? Arjuna apa?
Ntar ya gue liat dulu.
Kok masang wifi tapi nggak tahu namanya gimana sih?
Ya kan yang punya kos.
Oh, yang punya kos. Masang.
Iya.
Nah,
No
berarti
time
itu
to
kosan
waste.
udah mau
You've
wifi
classes
gitu.
to attend.
Iya udah.
Include cuy kalau wifi, yang nggak include LC cuy kalau butuh LC.
Wih, sadis tuh. Gimana, Praz?
Apaan aja? Gimana Praz apaan, tai?
Protego. Revelio. Lumos.
Multimedia teknologi nggak tahu tuh. Apaan?
Ya, kok lu anjing. Tapi, baik.
Udah naik anjing.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Udah naik gitu.
Oh, udah mati yang naik. Kemit ya. Loncat ke belakang.
Ih, si Reina gimana ngeceknya sih?
Dia tadi ke City Gecko-nya ditinggalin Reina-nya.
Kocak. Smokers itu udah gua semok anjing.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central
Kita
Hall.
semok cepet tuh ya kalau ngomong. Musuhnya di mana?
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Lumos.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only nearly all Wizarding Village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Anjing. Kopek lagi. Lupa gue nggak nyemuk. Limit
I
satu.
did my best,
Bottom.
but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Coba gue bikin deh Rainanya.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
Ngebet anjing Rena, cok, di bet sama Rena. Mas. Naik. Datang satu. Di bet Rena cu, di bet Rena. Kira dia bakal ikut ngepick, tahu ya ngumpat.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily.
Revelio.
I managed to come to a head start. And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it,
Wih.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio. That is not
Udah
bad.
smokin mid-nya.
You are a swift learner.
Biar lu ngepiknya di atas doang.
I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Lari kabur, mampus tuh pakai OP lo sana.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport
to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Hancurin aja itu ya, Cuk. Gak ada hancurin.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio. Now, think of this like gobst... Splendid! Very good! That's it! Very good! Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Wih, udah kebong UP-nya mampus.
Watch this.
Accio. Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
Ya ampun, ya Allah, ya Allah, itu nembak apa anjir?
Ada yang penting gak swing.
Oh, that was an execution. Here we go.
Ya kata gua mah.
Swing pertama nembak nomor 2 aja.
That is how it's done.
Accio. A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Juga ada.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Ke B aja dong, ke B.
This
Ke B,
round
ke B.
settles it all.
Be sharp.
Di mainnya 2.
Accio.
Ya, dongo.
Stay focused.
Slow.
Watch this.
Pakai terus di saat itu. Udah ada yang masuk.
Accio. Very good.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Coba tadi dia nge-pick sama gue ya.
Accio.
Brilliant.
Kalah.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Oh, sorry.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well,
a word of
clothing,
rebellion.
to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio. Waduh. Mokku jatuh. Apa nih? Jatuh tadi.
Revelio.
Satu lagi sini.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind.
Revelio.
Accio. Lumos.
Nah, malah mainan kucing anjir.
Pinjam serip gue oke.
I find the girls to be messier than
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Merotot sekarang dah kayaknya.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
Teng. Tanya ada itu.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully handles me. Good! Now, well done.
Levioso!
Good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Take Hey there.
Levioso.
Case then. Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Get fucked, boy.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Heckert. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindelows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done. Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know,
Malah gue yang nyolot anjing itu.
you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Cabut.
Biasanya kena apa lagi?
Salah.
Who's next?
Ada ping. Sampai 100 tinggal.
Yuk, nggak mau. Di atas. Kapan?
Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam.
Yang satu mana nih?
Lagi makan dulu.
Hah? Itu belum. Makan
Oh, belum.
ntar berarti sampai subuh baru main lagi deh.
Bacot.
Tai lu.
Cancel.
Ada Bang Bob, lu ada
What
Bang
about the
Robi,
room,
kasar banget
Professor?
sih.
I was
Lu yang
thinking
duluan.
the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Gue cuma ngomong bacot, ya Allah, lu teh.
Oh,
Bacot ah.
excuse, Deke.
Ya gitu aja gak apa-apa.
Ah, there you are.
Nyantai aja emangnya.
I trust your first classes went well.
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Men, bagus gak si
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent
bagus.
about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Tuh, balat lu tuh Am.
Revelio.
Got it.
Apaan bang?
Itu balat lu datang.
Siapa? Palah, oh iyalah. Bengong tapi dia.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio. Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Oh iyalah.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Nggak ngantor loh.
Tadi duduknya depan si Adi.
Emang iya lu ngantor tadi lah? Hah?
Sengaja.
Suara lu mendep banget anjing, lagi dikubur lu bagaimana?
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Reparo.
Hogwarts.
Something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you
Lumos.
stumble on something illuminating.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I think it's fine when you're best at something. Take me, for example.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Obviously.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
I've learned.
It's about time.
There was a rumor.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think they're calling it forbidden.
Revelio.
Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Ini gue masa kagak bisa terbang, coy.
I would spend
Lari,
all of my
lari.
time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
I wonder if she learned different things.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Coy. Hello?
Iya, halo, halo.
Sepi banget ya.
Iya. Tadi pada ini nggak ikut open forum nggak?
Nonton pas belakangannya doang gue bang.
Ah gitu. Aku nggak.
Bonus bos. Dengarnya bonus doang deh lihat lah.
Itu yang penting.
Nah, gue bawa dulu lah. Oh lama balik lagi gue.
Sip.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
My father always told me to keep my wand at the ready. He was never the same after he was attacked by
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Lumos. Revelio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Gak bisa di.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Expelliarmus!
Leviosa!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
And let him do more!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
What the fuck? How'd you do that?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Revelio. Reparo.
I will see what you want.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, almost use my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
What is up, dude? What the fuck?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Heard you got caught up in that Hogsmeade attack.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad...
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
Lumos.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I believe we have to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
From the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Levioso.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Expulso!
Come on.
Levioso. Stratego. Levioso.
I'm the one!
Levioso.
Winner!
Levioso.
Fringo!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Leviosa! Accio!
Good one!
Leviosa!
That's it!
Leviosa! Accio!
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
There goes my wager.
Leviosa! Accio!
Like a winner.
Come on.
Accio!
I'm the one.
Leviosa.
Accio!
Keep up that ball.
Leviosa.
You're better than that!
Potato! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
Some big hits that round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished. Lumos.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio!
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Hargana
Oi.
ya. Oi. Usaha mana?
Thank you.
Sahanya.
I'll meet you later.
Sahanya. Udah pinter jawabnya.
Sahanya.
Sahanya. Bob, rek main tuh, Bob? Apa kamu mau belanja?
Enggak, udah nih. Enggak rokok, udah. Entar.
Mau udah. Wih, baru Baru punya dari Bon,
Baru anjir, baru.
See there?
Gandeng.
That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects will have nothing more than to rat on us to school. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
Color.
There's a spell you should know.
PGA 1 juta.
The disillusionment
Asli 1
charm.
juta.
Good for getting places you're not
Dicicil 5
supposed to
bulan.
be. Cast it and you'll appear as
200.000
little more than a
ewang.
trick of the light.
100.000
Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
Ajak cowok.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as full.
10-50 aja ya bang.
But those are expensive.
Tengah langsung.
And spells.
10-50
Spells
aja
are
ya
free.
bang.
Give it a try.
Mana 10-50?
10-50 TI.
1 juta dapat.
Tertarik ya?
Tarik mau di power color.
Power color.
6.700 XP.
Oh iya sih. Ayo orang di dadak.
Oh itu di dia orang ngeblank CB peta mana ya. Aduh, bosku ini kalinya. Ini sih kadir.
Anjing, tai. Emang mana sih? Oh, awak. Ya Allah. Mang, eta emang didinya, Mang.
Kayaknya. Mana?
Heeh. Eta di tukang dinya tah.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Aing sabodoh aing ka dia.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Di arah si Saladin. Sila ini bokong lo. Kiri. 122 TM deh.
Orang dikecil di mana?
Ini mata.
Was someone there? Is that your Reeves?
The key. Here it is.
Ulah didinya, Mang.
Goodness gracious,
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Ampun lah.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Jad mang emang baturan teh. Wah ada budget. Anjing budget euy.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Bubuk kurang tembak budget mah. Asli ya si Saladin nyebelin banget sih. Gandeng mana ya? Mana sih? Di mana sih? Salah sih tadi dong. Request yang support.
Iya di luhur ieu tah. Dan ketingali mana? Cantik deui padahal. Aduh.
59 ya? Geus. Ayo budget. Geus. Mang orang tulungan, Mang.
Orang kadinya.
No need for us to be skulking about.
Waduh rame, Mang mundur bisa teh.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to
Alah.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
Si ngelawannya
You're being
premium
awfully
kabeh, tapi
cryptic.
orang lagi premium kabehnya.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Si adik masih bertahan adiknya. Ah, sudahlah.
Sudah. Sulit. Baik ngebantu ke tengah kanan kosong dari mana?
Ya dimin aja lah bang, cara hari tanya gitu. Gak bisa jalur gitu. Sabodo amat lah.
Who have we here?
Gila tuh udah kadang.
Sebastian Solo and his new little
Gak boga tim
friend.
tapi.
Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Kenapa?
Naughty,
Tujuh lagi dan tujuh lagi terus nih.
You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Tapi saya berani.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Apa pakai LT-nya? Coba. Kasih paham pakai LT.
Jangan. Jangan dulu. Mang Tiger tadi musuh orang.
Repair.
Nyeri sih. Ente nggak menang upgrade KB kan? Acan, di Chan. Faisal.
Nah, bang.
Tiger ente nggak sih Chan?
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Tiger ente nggak sih?
Must be more to this. That's it.
Zona kencang Tiger.
Ente Tiger. Oh, Tiger hiji, lain Tiger 2.
Kan 7.
8 ya Tiger 2 banyak.
Oh. Tadi itu terakhir biar pakai itu 8. Tiger 2. Buta orang di mana nih?
Eta di kata ngawe eta milu lowe mang.
Lowe. Oke. Kasih am.
Apa?
Karena memang karena ewe ini sensitif.
Meli sebut anjir.
Ewe. Ilham pengen ewe. Tapi nggak ada cewek.
Bikin rap mang, dijen lagu mang.
Dijen setek. Oke jadi. Sekarang kita datang.
Suno. Si Ilham pengen tapi nggak ada.
Prematur dong itu kan ini anjing. Dongo.
Jung Ho.
Where might this lead?
Nyatu aing ge pangker lempang ya. Berat ya Ted. 7 tank. Nyukup mana?
Reparo.
Gandeng sih T20.
Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Yang mundur mana? Saya musuhnya. Wah, enak banget. Malah ngaju, mau coba.
Not surprising. Cards are ready.
Waduh.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Belum get out.
Mang, sefak bisa tuh mang. Benang tuh mang.
Tuh, kehalangan batu.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
AT belakang, AT 7.
Ini T20 nih tadi nih yang ngincer gua nih. Brengsek nih.
Revelio.
Kawan deh.
Usnu. Sakit kan?
Accio.
Gak dapet. Dapetin.
Mang, tahan dulu mang. Biar Kau maju tarik. Si Adi ini mang. Ya si Adi pahit.
Pahit,
Ampun Adi.
Gak apa-apa.
Tidak bisa menemani.
This must be the way forward, but to
belum
where?
bisa menemani ya.
Azim. Ready. Sama. Pakai premium. Ya. Ke 20 bawah. Kiri bawah. Kanan. Ham Jung Ho. Main apa Ham Jung Ho? Iya.
Yuk. Harry Potter aja gua.
Ayo.
Potter.
Udah sampai mana?
Lagi di library.
Library. Oh, yang ngendap-ngendap ya, yang mau ngambil sama si Sebastian.
Lu udah main bang?
Anjir tuh benang.
Udah jauh. udah naik ini, gue udah naik.
Sial. Capture the base please.
Sapu.
High wing.
Belum.
Naik high wing. Udah naik burung.
Mang mana tuh mang yang men-capture the base?
What's about me?
Hah?
Lu mana tarik gitu. Oh, kecuali 4 sekaligus prok gitu lah.
3 sih. Menang tuh mang ya bang.
Wah.
Lu menang ajaib sih. Cari ini ya. 27 detik kok.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Ya. Yes, mang. Menang, mang.
Levioso.
Hup. Ah.
Masya Allah.
The fuck?
Lepak. What the hell?
What the hell? Legacy ini setelah atau sebelum si Harry Potter ceritanya?
Sebelum Harry Potter.
It is a book
Sebenarnya
after
beda
all.
ini, tapi setnya di belakang lebih jauh. PGA gacor bukan kaleng. Lain kaleng PGA mah PGA.
Kaleng mah kaleng.
Kaleng. PGA bukan kaleng.
Marketplace di Facebook kadang lebih ini ya.
Lebih seru. Barangnya aneh-aneh. Harganya aneh-aneh.
Ya aneh-aneh juga. $9K, $10K, $11K. Saya butuh 2000 damage. Ayo. MT 10. MT 8 lah, MT 8 Mang.
8, ayo. Orang yang lompatan ini mah kayak
objek. Sibuk makin lancar dia pasti ya. Jangan aja. Lancar ya. MT 9. MT juga kan. Susah. Udah yang pasti semua.
Kuliahnya rokok sampai.
Aduh, aing mah ya aya 11 na euy. Zakal, Hanjakal. Let's go.
Let's go. Warna nanti meni karyanya warna-warninya.
Heeh.
Inu pink.
You wanted to see me?
Eta anu pink.
Headmistress Fitzgerald. Professor
Dua
Rackham.
deh.
Miss
Tukang ngeteh gak
Isadora
berarti.
Oh, eta grill.
Welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor McCall.
We understand
warna
that you are
karya.
adjusting well to life at
Orang
Hogwarts.
bisa noong soalnya.
I am
glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation,
turun.
starting as a 5th year.
Oo, kali itu.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago
Wih,
when
ada
you
lawan
visited
OBJ.
I recognized you all immediately. I can't thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild.
T49 matiin, T49 matiin.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
Anjir, kemana eta
Don't
T49?
understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a
Wah,
particular
eta,
form of
Zakal
ancient
mang kali mang.
magic is wielded.
Ancient magic.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of
BM,
ancient
SPI.
magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed
Mang,
here
aya
today.
IBR mang datang mang, kade mang.
Good, Toib. IBR sambut dengan meriah, ayo.
Anjir. Visit pisan Orang SCRV tah.
Sebastian.
Aduh, lempar kata. Mus di Tikoro, yang mana?
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
Aduh, tak krokodil armadillo.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Anjakala di mananya? Jangan ketinggalan.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian.
Mang, si Bacot mana ya?
What will your uncle say?
Ketinggalan gue, krokodil. Baca
tadi. Si Mang Bob maksudnya. Oh iya orang nih. Mantap.
Tak. Ya dapetin dia. Loading gini.
Bubuk. Mang wani ka tengah tuh Mang jeung urang Mang.
Urang hungkul lah. Wani.
Ayo jeung urang lah. Ayo let's go. Lewat dia tah. Iya tah.
Lewat mana? Oke,
urang mun pancen aing ge.
Sikat Mang, sikat.
Hansir nuhun Mang.
Langsung.
Diserempet lebel. Ayo mau bisa.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least. Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
Orang
after.
Leopard.
Wait, you accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything.
Tapi jangan kanyawan, Mama, stop. Urang jangan kanyawan soalnya.
Si Bang Bob kanyawan. Disampurkeun gerak. Maju.
Oh dear.
Atep eta ya.
Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Bang, bes. Bertahan ya, si Gana mau bisa opat-opat.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say.
George
George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
STRV imbettable
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Mantap. Tadi leopard, Mang.
Ya deket kita.
Ah, modar orang. Aduh.
Anjir.
Aduh.
Mana.
Kela trek nak. Benang mang. Kela.
Kita lewat. Nut. Iya. Anjir nih. Kadang emang muter main mang siap-siap. Hiji dulu dong.
Mang hiji mang sikat. Mam. Cicingala. Astagfirullahaladzim, imbatable.
Kabur heula, cuk saya ke kabur heula.
Mang, kela mang. Asup milu jeung leopard eta. Aduh, kusaha eta. Fuck. Aduh.
Kata gua teh. Oh, eta teh, di teh.
Mas maju.
Astaga. Didinya
imbatable aing mah.
Yang tadi udah lewat. Ini harus kabur itu. Kabur. Ini lewat jembatan.
Geus ka ditu. Grille sikat sih.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so
Eta.
Boom. Piung. Plup. Piung.
Op. Aduh, benang.
Have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell.
Oh,
Please
ada.
complete
Langsung.
the assignments I have given you, and then proceed
Warnanya
to see
terlalu
me in
mencolok.
my class.
Eta arti ya Allah, ulah kemana-mana arti heula, artina tinggal 2, imbatable ada grill.
Iya. Sip, mantap. Tak tukang nembak deh.
Mantap.
English capture.
Ulah mang, beak mang ku arti. Iji. Anjir kuat dong arti ditembak.
Oh, udah enak gitu.
Lupa. Iya.
Noise. Anjay banget.
Eta gancang mang, ulah. Adek. Aduh. Anjay banget.
Pinky boy. Gue.
Itu baca Indonesia mang, itu baca Indonesia itu sah eta.
Baca Indonesia.
Gue
GG udah maksud katanya.
Gue anjay banget. Wah, minta miner jatuh orang Indo. Eta duaan rusuh tadi ambil yang si Bob. Widih, dapat medali mang. Dapat medali Confederate anjir. Ih, nu menang medali kurang unggul payah Saya sih tadi gue mana sih si itu mana sih tadi? Oh, baca Indonesia SSS.
Baca Indonesia.
Oke.
Gue ngechat Indonesia juga bang.
Bener gitu. Ngechat.
Orang rindu di chat ke Batur.
Oh, iya.
Allah. Winang baheula.
Iya.
Sekarang berarti udah mendingan mainnya ya. Udah nggak ada ngegoblok-goblok.
Iya. Ngechat ente mang. Tuh.
Tuh.
Eta. Naon deh ya? Serunya. LT. Goblogan pisan nih mah. Tapi seru sih. Kan deg-degan mang. Mau pakai eta teh MT.
Kenapa?
Heeh, lamun cara tadi gitu sok rusuh gitu.
Oh.
Kiri kanan.
Kanan.
Gandeng anjing.
Cantik. Simpenan cantik.
Cantik. Si Mang Bob bukannya punya Pantera ya? Ente teboga medium 8 ya di? Ayah Mang Komet kamari.
Iya. Medium 8.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is
Bukannya
to see
komen.
you again, Lenora dear.
Kemarin
Oh, here. You'll
bawahnya
need
sih
these for today's class.
4.000.
A little treat for your auntie.
Nah, ini nih.
Oh, tempat 4 ini tempat 4 juga sakit itu. Oh, reloadnya cuma 4 detik apa 3 detik sih?
Please welcome the newest rose in our
Gimana kita?
garden.
Medium.
We do look forward to growing together.
Udah ya, pasukan medium kan.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
Si Bang Bob udah sampai standar B.
Enchantment and excitement, but the
Ngebangun
most
tiger
important thing cultivated
Oh,
in
ngebangun tiger.
herbology
Kalau begitu,
is knowledge.
saya pakai ini
The
juga. Saya
prudent
lagi
herbologist is no
mau
more afraid
dapetin
of the venomous
selesaiin ini.
tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
13.000 kan?
Now then,
Tier
today
berikutnya
we will be acquainting
114.000.
ourselves
Kurang
with the mellifluous
butuh
tuber known as the mandrake root.
7.000 lagi.
Accio. Let's see if we
Widih.
can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall
Tier
we?
2 dong.
First,
Gila.
let's protect our ears.
Yang bener mainnya ya. Main sama siapa ya? Oh, sama si Wujeng Entenya di. Kita lewat belakang HTKB tapi dihujat ku netizen. Woi, HT ngapain ke situ nge-flank? Taunya menang.
Kemana?
Sini
Pas gimana?
Pas didinya di netno tadi, kan kita lewat belakang saya nggak masuk ke situ.
Oh.
Aku nembel namanya. Iya, waktu itu kita main emang kebetulan semuanya pada ke city, kita belakang bertiga lewat yang
The
tadi.
soil should
Menang, Mak.
envelop the root like a warm, dirty
Pas lagi jalan
blanket,
selalu dihujat
putting the mandrake right at ease.
Are you blind? Gitu si Emil kan. Pas kita menang, dianya ngoceh sendiri. I can't believe it. Cina.
I'm very sorry about
Anu seru
that.
maker empty
Yours was a
KB
bit
sih.
mature, I'm afraid.
Lu orang kalau
Alright
boleh
then, off we go.
Oh, nya itu dicadekan apa
Good
gitu.
work, everyone.
Dipajukan KB menyerang dari samping.
luhur.
Now for our next task,
Wah,
we'll be
enak,
planting dittany at our potting table. I wonder
Terasa
if
berburu
hippogriffs
babi.
like not grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your
Coba sekali
mandrake.
lagi, Bang.
They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your
Mana
enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology
Aji,
like a
bener.
mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be
Aji.
planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Hogsmeade.
Jangan.
You visited the magic need.
Anjir.
Wonderful. A prepared student is
Segini udah
bound to
ngantuk.
bloom.
Baik, baik,
I've
pada
arranged for
baik.
you to have your own potting table
Baji,
here in the
anjir.
classroom.
Apakah udah pada
Wasn't
libur
easy
hari
to
Senin,
spare one on
kawan-kawan?
such notice.
Lu udah cuti ya?
Plant the
Cuti
seeds
gua,
there now,
udah.
and you can return to harvest
Berarti
them
full 2
later.
minggu lu ya?
Even
Iya.
with
Masuk
soil,
tanggal 5 ya,
sunlight,
anak sekolah,
and a bit
Gua
of
juga
magic,
tahu gitu
they will
mending
take
cuti ya.
time to grow.
Masalah Senin sampai Rabu masih harus
How
ngantor.
to
anjing.
balance my
Iya.
staff this long.
Good luck.
Gak bisa rabunya ambil,
Lettuce
Bang. Kurang mau
fancy
tipe
or
herbal.
roses?
Good luck kalau gitu sih.
Gak ikut
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld
Tadi
potion.
kantor
As you
Bandung
all should know from Professor
rehe pisan
Sharp.
edan. Iya, kantor Bandung rehe pisan.
Well done.
tadi.
Once it can
Oh,
be
saya salah.
harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in
Kunaon?
Wiggenweld potion.
Ya itu
I'll
ya
let
orang-orang.
Professor Sharp tell you about
Udah gitu
that.
ada kan hari ini kan yang
What
pesta
say we
kostum teh ya.
branch out?
Ah.
Introduce you
Pesta
to
kostumnya
a
di Bandung kan.
different sort of
Usah salah
flora.
gitu.
The Chinese
Biar
chomping
magara
cabbage.
taruh.
You'll find
Sarwa
that
Jakarta ge,
some
Bu.
plants are better
Oh,
suited
Tadi pas,
to uses
tapi rame pan tadi.
outside of a cauldron.
Rame.
The cabbages do
Makan,
get
Bang.
testy without something to chew.
Makan.
Fortunately,
macam-macam.
I have
Pizza.
a dummy for them
Dapat
to gnaw on.
donat.
Dear, dear, and let them have a good
Banyak
chomping.
suppliernya.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the
Donat
footbridge
dari si
leading out of
Ipul.
this room. Your classmate,
Nah, jadi
Mr.
cabut
Pruitt, has
deh,
kindly
Ipul.
offered to accompany you.
Cabut dia pindah ke
Come back and
BSD
see me when
kantornya.
you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do
Bukan resign ya,
bite.
bukan di layoff kalau dia emang pengen resign gitu.
Tapi datang tadi orang.
Kantornya dekat
Sipur.
kan, Ada tadi.
Oh, apa cuma ngirim? Gua kira cuma ngirim.
Hello. Saw you on your way to
Gua
Hogsmeade
kan
the
harus
other day.
balikin laptop.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there.
Kadek.
Your lead.
Yes tadi.
Aduh, mending ngasih badan gitu sih bang. Siapa nih?
Excuse me.
Tapi kan dapat tepat.
Bener. Alhamdulillah.
Soalnya tadi pas lihat dia lagi meleng dikit.
Lagi meleng.
Lagi meleng bahasa Indonesia.
Kan dapat lagi kan?
Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it.
Sekarang tukang kekernya kita arah. Aduh, jantung mana sih ya? Dia manis ya. Kena.
Nah, dapat nih, enak nih. Pantatnya nongolin lagi dong.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Awas mang,
My
ngeri
kind
mang
of plants.
si Eta.
Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but...
Stop.
Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Tidak bisa, kurang responsif.
Ngelek makanya sirahna benang ya.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Belakang
Take
ya.
your time. I'll see you back in class.
Kalem.
Tunggu. Mau benang, di benang tuh.
Bentuk.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear
Udah
our
mau pakai
dragon
benang
gloves.
nggak?
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh,
Mana
didn't see
tembok?
any bite marks or missing digits.
Miring deh.
And good, as you
Bodinya.
do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm
Ah,
eager to see your
bubuk
skill in
lah
the
itu
soil
mah.
continue to blossom.
Wih, anjir keren.
Lagi. Aduh.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a
Orang majunya
bounteous
ya.
subject.
Masih
Tend to
rusak
your
tuh, bisa.
garden,
Aduh,
and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's
Aduh,
everything.
adik.
Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Gedang.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new
Mantap.
Iya. Si Bang Bob. Kos ngadu domba Garut.
Bang, kemana Bang didinya Bang?
Ini didinya ya.
Ayo. Ayo tilu Bang di dia.
Tilu.
Kala ya.
Kindness and
Tadi
concern
mah di dia
are
tabung.
necessary in the greenhouse, I think.
Mang, baturan orang Mang.
Alah nyangkut. Yuk.
Iya, bisa hancur Bang. Iya, leungit. Meleng tah, Bang.
Shouldn't there be aurors or someone from the
Eta anu ngepleng. Iya.
Kala awas Mang, ulah Bang, ngeflank.
Itu eta bahaya.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught
Mang
at
kadinya
this
memang
school.
hadepin
As
si
fifth years,
T2 Mang.
you will be required to
Hadapin
reach
siya.
new heights of both discipline
Dengan senyuman.
and intellect.
Kala.
You will begin
Orang
this
kadinya.
term by brewing a Wigan Well potion. Mr. Takar Can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all.
Aduh, orang paeh.
Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Sudah blow.
Padahal halus mang. Di ulah mere nyisi pisan di. Sakali naka tembak eta der. Rantai. Udah gitu ada dua lagi misalnya musuhnya. Kena rantai. Ente repair mundur ketembak deui. Geus cicing.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Hancur. Terus si dia teh tiru apa duanya bi asal
not an easy potion to brew.
Ayo opat didinya teh.
And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort.
Bareng-bareng weh,
But
kemana
she
aman
can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew a chance potion. I'm working on something that's supposed to be spectacular. Just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Thwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Make 3D style.
As long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Thwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Walking Dead.
Your potion should not be
Revelio. Hadap ke saya. Mampus. Si Bob di mana si Bob?
Ini di kanan.
Iya, si Gana belah dia. Tah, pan bener.
Emang.
Lobang brewing potions.
Oh, loadingnya saya.
Here's the Thwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it?
Bang, balik yuk.
Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Balik. Patok. Base.
Oke.
Ayo kita perang.
Berangkat.
Lawan Fatom.
5. Baralik. Wih, dia. Baralik di garis.
Edan. Baru barengnya anjir.
Cak gitu ya cak. Beli.
30 detiknya si Fatom.
Itu tuh tangkal di tuaran tuh.
Wah, sumang.
Hampura.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Biarkan.
Wait, it's not supposed to.
Ayo, kade. Up. Modars ya. Anjir, orang ngebenak dong.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr.
Mantap.
Weasley?
Anjir, orang benang deui.
That'll be points from
kabur
Gryffindor.
dulu.
Again, Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will
Ada
answer
si
to
Dragon
me as
Soul.
well.
Ini karunya arti bolak-balik kan itu kayak dia kan itu.
I brewed an endurance
tukang
potion
ayah
as you
deh.
asked, Professor.
I'm
Kalau-
surprised you had the time.
Orang-orang
You seemed
pindah
rather
tempat
busy helping
dengan
Mr.
hadiah.
Weasley brew chaos.
Orang bantuan didinya, Mang. Tukang, Mang.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely
Ah,
trying to
orang
help a
majukan lagi
friend.
gitu nya.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me.
Ayah hati lu
I
belajar
shall
tukang
assume
lomba,
that
Mang.
you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say
Ayolah.
you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Aduh, mangkal mang. Loading saya.
Oh, di baturan euy.
Kalem.
Penjagaan aku amang-amang. Ayo bro, padikeun.
Sabar dia teh.
Esa hiji.
Tuh urang pajukeun harita teh nya. Biakeun itu.
Kelak. Mang. Di dia sorangan, Mang. Si Rambo, Mang.
Urang loading kayaknya iya.
Hiji pai. Mang.
Masih loading saya.
Tak, Mang.
Mundur. Kali heula Mang nyumput berarti Mang.
Heeh.
Oh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth.
Tinggal hiji eta. Si Conqueror heula orang. Aduh.
Tilu. Iya sih.
Anjir seru ya. Sikat di Fatom. 2, 3, sikat.
Tembak sekali. Kan
Hiji deh. Boom. Bagus.
Jadi
serunya rusuh.
Bagaimana ini?
Balik.
So fucking smart.
Kumaha tuh mana serangannya arek naon kita maju ngedeketin dia bunuh diri.
Eta nu LT bilin lain.
Lain si Rambo. MT.
Future champion coming through.
Hapok. Harapuk.
Hello, Lucan.
Excellent idea.
Sikat dia Mang.
This time will be a bit more of a challenge.
Anjing seru
Ready?
banget.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Enggak sih, orang mau udes, Mang. Pangresep napisan.
Lompatan tarik kan tadi.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Udah dulu.
Good one.
Fantomnya coba.
Fatom, ayo.
Coba saya pakai iya. Kurang pelurunya ngantor obat ya.
Tadi lo pakai reloader juga. Biasa itu menang nanaon emang pakai tank premium teh. Terus tanknya lu beting.
Nanya.
Ide beda.
Incendio.
Jadi halus sih.
Incendio.
Nicely done.
Yes. Kita ke
Impressive wandwork. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
kurang kahil lah.
Kumaha ramena iya mah.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
Yes, ya.
Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in cross
Ya,
combat.
kiri. Mau
Other
sip,
duelists had better
sip.
beware.
Yuk, dia bisa ini sama kayak LT dia.
Ah,
Si Bob. Oke.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Berpisah. Menyebar.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Benang.
aduh orang.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Kabur lah saya kabur lah.
Pai, hiji pai. Nyumput.
Ayah leopard.
Incendio. Is that all you've got, Levioso? Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Sendo. Fringo. Incendio. Fringo.
Protect that ball.
Levioso. Accio.
Wah, kanan temen. Saya kanan dulu aja, ke balik di kalau.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Tahan lah. Aduh, ayah di tengah tah. Deket tah ada tah.
Nih, bisa mundur tadi. Bisa mundur ke dia.
Kemana?
Ke dia. Ke balik kamar kas.
Sudah. Dicat.
Waduh, kanan jebol.
Leopard euy.
Sudah
mah.
Nyumput lah. Jalan
Aduh.
There goes my wager.
Incendio.
Waduh, ada itu.
Levioso.
Mepet sebelah kanan.
Nggak berani gua.
Kayak gini.
Orang bantuan mana?
Kurang incer Skyr. Mantap. Bam.
Mulu gua anjing, the fuck.
Care to try again?
Tah. Kayak hiji.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Si gripon
Very
heula.
well. Good luck out there.
Fringo. Incendio. That's all you've got?
Aduh, loading saya.
Bang, orang ditabak biji, damage-nya 1.700 dong.
Aduh, eta.
Eta Fatom.
Incendio.
Orang jadi lah.
Confringo.
Kayak grill dah.
Protego.
Bang Bob bantuan si Mang Adi dah biji apa arek
Incendio.
Kate lah.
Tapi ulah ieu teh gitu.
Akhir baraha.
Incendio. Ah. Akio. Levioso.
Itu kabel kan?
Sekali deh lah, sekali deh bener pembelajaran.
Pembelajaran ya. Ada
Incendio. Levioso. Akio.
Pohon, daun pohon.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Akio. Levioso.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Udah sabar, makanya teh diajar sabar. Aing EBR geus meunang deui wae. Alamat tuh ber jauh pisan di udah kita. Tuh pan jadina.
Udah anjir ini tahu orang nembak. Itu tema.
Mang munduran seetik mang. Ente katingali geura.
Urang.
Heeh. Munduran seetik. Tah pancek aing ge. Aduh, aing kanyahoan.
Minta orang.
Kade. Jadinya sekalinya kanyahoan ente nembak. Masuk aja kan. Oh, terus diharap soalnya.
Tidak happy saya di dia. Benar siapa pun.
Saya yang baturan orangnya, aduh, usah salah. Nggak bisa orang usah saya.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Dapat ya.
The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Abang.
Mana tadi?
Levioso.
Paton lah.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the stick, but keep practicing.
Ya Allah,
May save your
iya,
life one
cantik
day.
kumaha.
Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Incendio. Levioso.
Kalau mang.
Accio.
Mang. Mundur, Mang.
Incendio.
Kurang ke reload, Mang. Eta ya objek, Mang.
Ah ya, kali ini sebubuk dewa. Gimana? Aduh, geus kanyahoan dia. Hai we.
Aduh, anjing bubuk aing.
Rame gitu.
Aduh, reload.
Ha.
Ya Allah. Oh, setelah dia
Anjing taruh segitu, Mang. Pak
geus capek orang. Capek ya, bubukeun nih, bubukeun. Bujur ya, bujur.
Ah, terus bol bere emang. Aduh, aing. Aduh. Bacot anjing.
Aduh.
Praz erectus patronum. Erecto patronum. Ngaceng dong. Mainnya
jauh banget, gua kagak bisa pakai ini dah. Udah lagi apa? Sapu. Lu udah dapet sapu, Bang? Adi main gini.
Udah.
Kok gua nggak dapet
Nanti
sapu?
ada kelasnya. Lu ikutin ke semua kelas dulu.
Ini gua disuruh ke desa lain, jalan kaki anjing. Tapi udah nggak, questnya udah nggak ada, iya.
Yang mana?
Yang main ini nih, Irang, cewek Irang. Gua nggak tahu deh.
Oh, Smoke.
Iya, ke Hawksfield.
Hawksfield lu tinggal di peta aja, tinggal cari.
Iya, maksudnya jalannya nggak bisa pakai kuda anjing. Kuda. Sapu
anjing. Oh, sapu.
Selari anjir, nggak seru banget.
Tapi sapu udah dapet.
Belum. Emang belum ya?
Emang belum, itu di kelas.
Repot anjing.
Injak anjing.
Di kelas itu.
Kenapa ini level 1 ya dia? Critical hits.
Accio.
Terakhir.
Ayo Mang Adi.
Terakhir.
Makin naon? Nunggu ada orang itu.
Nyata.
8.
Salapan.
17. Ayo mamang.
Revelio.
Tiger 2 udah kebuka si E75, Mang.
Belum dong. Masih panjang banget.
Orang tinggal beli E75. Si Mang Bob mah udah buka ya? Udah punya ya?
75.
E75, heeh.
Belum kan?
Itu pasti Hagrid nih, Hagrid.
Incendio. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Si Bob kesana gini, nggak kesini, ikutan kesini.
Ini nyari bangsa dulu nih.
Nyari mangsa dulu. Kat banyak di sini. BZ176 lagi, sial.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you.
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so.
Mantap
I'm still
banget,
learning.
Bang Adi.
I can see traces of it, and I cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us.
Aduh,
To all of
800
us.
mah.
Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Mantap. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Langsung aja.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow was planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Tata Saladin.
Be on your guard.
Awas, kiri.
I beg your pardon. How dare you
Mama,
threaten
sekali lagi
me?
ya sama saya.
What's going on here?
Di ulah pakai di.
Wah.
Anjing Saladin. Aduh, untung nuhun Bang Bob.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Boom.
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Fuck, jangan bobo. Saya tuh jangan bobo. Ente tayo na ayon nga suka jangan. Oh ayo.
Lah bobo teh Scorpio.
Ya main kamu teh. Jadi kamu
kita cari peruntungan.
Oh, what's the long
cari
of your
peruntungan.
eyes?
Beakun.
Beakun. Itu di luhur.
Walah.
Nice.
Get over here, you idiot! Hang on,
I'm not going anywhere with
bagus, bagus. Yeay. Why gitu aja, why gitu.
Is this Hogwarts best? Incendio.
Si Adi, what happened, Beladur?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Thank you.
Yep.
You were right.
Thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ash Riders were ready to dispatch me to get to you? Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Ngomong aja.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nottingham. She's a traveling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Kemarin si April ada gesek-gesek boti, Am.
Itu kan lu udah cerita kemarin, anjing.
Oh iya, udah cerita ya.
Kan udah cerita kemarin. Bang Win kayak kaget, dia denger juga.
Iya, udah cerita dia. Kok ngeri sih, Bang? Digesek-gesek boti gitu.
Kan kemarin lu ada, Bang. Pas Adi
iya, tahu. Dia di kereta, maksud gua. Kok berani sih boti-boti itu?
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Pelecehan seksual.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Putang ina mo, Bobo.
Putang ina. Gila ya, maksud gue. Yang homo boti itu jadi makin banyak, anjir.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue.
Adi, kemana ya,
I suspect
si Adi Tigernya. Kali itu tadi.
Is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if
the Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols?
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a crumb chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Arah kadinya.
Aduh, berat banget ini. Wih, tahuan dong.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place them sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Ayo bang.
My word! Did you see that? The vines
Salam integrasi.
disappeared.
What should I do now?
Bagus.
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Oh, ada.
Incendio!
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Ada di sini nih. Nih.
Ah ini depan nih.
Ulah eta berat bang. Kela.
Si Juiling ke halanya.
Si objek dulu aja.
There, how
Objek dulu.
beautiful!
Bawah ya di.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Aduh kepala.
Revelio.
400 dia kalau nembak. Ini nih si ini nih.
I take it we can call that a
Hilang,
success.
dari radar hilang.
We can indeed. However,
orang
I
maju
now
lah.
have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed, and I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
You're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank
No.
goodness. Yes.
Anjir.
My name
Eh,
is
orang serangan.
Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the
yang
bar
orang
Pinch
kabur.
Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along
Keliling kawan
soon.
apa?
I was about to
Keliling,
defy
tadi asal
my
itu kan
father's
tiba-tiba.
wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You
Juiling
see,
kabur mang.
I need to retrieve something
Yeah.
from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Sudahlah. Ya. Paklah kata gue teh lu
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure.
Tell
me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
Ya wes.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
Kok lu tahu sih gua kayak bayi?
Bayi jam
We
segini
can't be
bangun.
sure. We only know that neither they
Mata lu
nor
kan tadi
their boat
kayak
made
bayi.
it back to shore. They were presumed drowned.
Lu rewel am.
Father was
Bacot lu,
so
Bang. Lu
distraught
rewel.
that he forbade our
tai,
family
Am.
from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family
Ntar
astrolabe
besok gua
vanished
gua
with them
kabarin
that
deh
night.
tanggal kalau
If you
misalnya
could dive
liburan.
down and
Soalnya kan
retrieve it,
gua
I may
kalau
be able to
jadi
bring my father some
renov
peace.
Sepiter pas Natal.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so
Mari,
much
guys.
to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Luar memek.
Jauh amat anjing. Quest-questnya 1000 lah, gue kagak punya sapu, asu. Gak bisa terbang.
Itu lu jalan dulu, lu setiap ada api disamperin nggak?
Hah, ada api? Api naon aja?
Yang hijau-hijau.
Kagak, ini baru misi pertama kali keluar dari Hogwarts. Ntar aku main quest dulu dah biar dapet sapu dulu dah anjing.
Kalau di map tuh kayak ada api gitu.
Side quest kagak ada. Ini rewardnya nggak penting anjing, ntar aja dah. Pulang dulu, pulang.
Oh.
Miss lawan bandit pertama kali tadi, miss lawan bandit. Tele aja tele. Ini kok misi ada 2, ini apaan? Collection chest. Oh, api hijau ya buat travel maksud lo? Bang. Turu kita aja itu.
Iya.
Iya, ambil lah.
Iya. Iya. Hah?
Gua ambil.
Revelio.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Lu bisa berenang gak sih? Danau, gak bisa ya?
Halo.
Oi.
Halo. Ada suaranya nggak?
Ada.
Ya, itu yang hijau tuh buat teleport.
Iya. Nah, ini
ya enak lu keliling dulu aja kalau punya ini. Kalau udah punya sapu. Kejar-kejar yang hijau.
Revelio.
My plan is.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Can sometime help reveal solution to difficult magic.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Wah, keren sih ini kalau udah nanti lama-lama bagus Am.
Apa ya bagus?
Si ini ya. Nanti kayak punya ruangan sendiri buat alchemy, buat buat bikin potion gitu. Belajar nanam.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
De console.
Revelio.
De pulso. Montego. Wow.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Armus.
Revelio.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Accio! I reckon... Nothing.
Revelio.
Accio!
Accio.
I'd bet empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. I'll take that, thank you. No statues here.
Accio.
This'll do nicely.
Revelio.
Accio! Nothing. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Levioso! Accio! Best keep looking. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Here's a welcome surprise. Accio! No statues here. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Oh. Accio! Nothing. This'll do nicely. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Cukup armor.
Lumos.
One damage.
Lumos.
Ya, berburu. Turun. Anjing.
Lu masuk asrama apaan, Bang?
Anjing. Hah?
Asramanya masuk apaan lu?
Apanya?
Asrama.
Kenapa asrama?
Kan ada 4 nih, Lu dapetnya yang mana? Pas ngisi kuis awal-awal.
Bentar.
Lumos.
Suara game kegedean.
Kok belok sendiri ya?
Apanya kegedean, Am? Apa tadi lu nanya apa?
Belok sendiri. Asramanya apa timnya? Tim apa sih bilangnya anjing kalau di ini?
Oh,
Harry Potter.
ini ya seliterin gitu.
Here I am,
Ravenclaw.
as good as my word.
Sama anjir, kok sama ya?
We meet
Tahu
again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this
Ravenclaw.
far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few
Lumos.
landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Apa sih ini yang kecil-kecil ya, berasa? Mati udah berasu.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Mati gua. Oh. Your journey has ended, anjing. Tai, bang.
Gitu doang mainnya.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio.
Kenapa mesti dilawan? Atau nggak usah anjing lewatin tolol.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
Ada pulsa. Nggak ada. Ada pulsa. Apa tuh, Mat?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio.
Aku sih.
Intramuros.
Slayer. Tiba-tiba magang lagi.
Not Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Tiba-tiba attack anjing. Yup.
I will make you pay.
Take it.
Stop it! I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Jackdaw's tomb.
Apa ya?
I wonder how big this place is. shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Tego.
Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
Api-api dapat Pak. Dapat.
Udah aku bakar buat lawan laba-laba anjing. Bakar termuter laba-laba maksud. Tidak terlihat ya, kita tidak terlihat. Shoot.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Yeah.
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Apaan?
Laba-labanya masuk dari bawah tanah anjing.
Iya emang gitu, dia ngegali tiba-tiba keluar.
Tiba-tiba
jagain ini aja kalau ada yang hitam-hitam. Tanahnya hitam-hitam.
Bakar aja, mampus, dan lari aja. Terus tuh sanguin mask. Legendary tuh. Wih, pakai topeng anjing. Apa ya kayak gini? Apa namanya? Penyihir bertopeng anjing.
Ini aneh bajunya tuh.
Iya.
Gua nggak pernah dipakai tapi.
Gue pakai aja, gue males ganti-ganti satu lagi tuh anjing, appearance. Apaan?
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio.
Wingardium.
Accio. Incendio.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. The next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Behind the rock gitu anjing. Oh ini anjing salah.
Revelio.
Thanks.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. It's a good thing that building didn't swing my man. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
Ah tai lah yang masuk ke dalam ini nih anjing.
Masuk ke dalam
tanah anjing. Gue lompat bur. Nah lagi gue tai kena lagi. Nggak bisa ditangkis soalnya anjing.
Lu mencet kontrol itu.
Iya, tapi kagak kelihatan bulat-bulatnya bang.
Iya emang nggak ada. Lu lihatnya tanah kalau itu.
Rese anjing.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of
Yeah.
Mana tuh anjing dia? Apa? Jatuh. Ya. Kok jatuh sih anjing? Ngulangnya dari mana nggak tahu udah ini. Tolol. Ngenstut. PTF anjing kata gue mah. Jauh, ini doang.
An untouched chest.
Mati ya.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Harry Potter tolol.
Accio.
Hup. Pas jatuh lagi si anjing. Telur lagi. Ih.
Stupid one.
Najis.
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. Ugh. Sick. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Tuh. Ih, goblok kok muter sendiri badannya si anjing. Tolol. Boss fighter di sini ya. Mati nanti.
Accio.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Potato.
Jangan beberapa yang gede. Dua anjing. Ya, ya salah.
Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Revelio. I need to look around for the symbol. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
Kasgati. Expelliarmus.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Gear stats are full lagi anjing. Bentar deh. Fuck. Lawan ini anjing udah. Gear gue penuh dulu anjing. Gue hancur-hancurin aja kali ya.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
Expelliarmus with some rooms.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Oh, anjay, bisa jalan pintu air nih sekarang.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Ada boss fight kah?
Revelio.
Manis.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talent. Dark arts. Stunning curse. Apa ada Kedavra Mastery?
Incendio! I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio. I'm Bacco. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
What do you...
Revelio.
Clash-nya anjing. Terbang kita ya. Let's go. Bang? Udah nggak ada.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, Let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The
This'll
brooms
take
are
some getting
school
used to.
property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant!
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts.
This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Lumos.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Lumos. Revelio. Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Sampai bola ini anjing. Telak.
Broomsticks are going out of style, I think.
Revelio.
I want to play Quidditch professionally when I'm older. I'd make a marvelous.
Did you get your Wisheroo from Pippin's, or did you pick it yourself? I'm desperately in need of some.
I prefer the three broomsticks instead. Sirona's a much better conversation.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
God damn. Jamnya